Oh, all right. Okay. Hi, everyone. I am Tara, aka Spirit Mother, and I would like to welcome you all back to my channel on YouTube, Spirit, which is going with itself. On TikTok, 1974 Life Soul, and I'm also live on my Facebook. If you're new to my channel, I would definitely suggest and really encourage you to read the description of my YouTube channel, Spirit Teachings of Faith with itself. And as some of you know, or make you laugh, or make you cry, I'll fish you off, or punch me outside and have a day, put your hands to yourself. But by all means, bring an energetic. If you love me, hate me, like me, low, that's okay. Either way. Okay. A lot of you know that when I come in, I bring my own life forward. I scroll through TikTok a lot, and I observe people, and I listen to what people say, and what have you. And I have the app there for a certain individual, okay? Because it was his video that kind of inspired me to do this video regarding COVID vaccines and the cure for cancer, okay? Because he's coming in and he's talking about how can you guys do that to an 85-year-old, like referring to Dr. Fauci. My question to him is, do you really know much about it? Okay. You compared the vaccine to penicillin, which it took 15 to 17 years to get the vaccine, to get the penicillin. I myself, I'm allergic to it. Okay. So, in your video, let's play it because, I understand parts of where you're coming from because, I listen to both sides, but I also go over and above a narrative that is pushed in the face. Okay? Because everybody believes that, this COVID vaccine, we needed the COVID vaccine. So you need the COVID vaccine more than you need the cure for cancer. Because I know many people who suffered from cancer or, like, died. I know two people that, they had to go through shit tons of chemo and radiation, and, some even had to have their breasts cut off. This is the guy right here. Okay, it's not to shame you, it's to say, hey, here, allow me to educate yourself. Okay? Because during COVID, I had nothing but time. Oops. By the way, the vaccine, yeah, no vaccine is 100%. You're right. They can be 99, 98, and they can be less. But there's bound to be some people, and it's extremely rare, but some, a very, very minute percentage, will have an issue with the vaccine. It's been that way all through history. Okay, let's pause. Okay. Let me see. Myself, I had one because, I allowed myself to be a guinea pig just to see, what all that. The reaction I had, my body was thrashing off the floor because I was sitting in the back part of my back of my kitchen here. There's a setting, and the fan was going around, and it was really weird frequency off the fan. And it was just like I was getting dizzy, and I was like trying to basically run away from myself. I was going out that whole house. I went down, and my body, it wasn't a seizure, my body just started convulsing where it was actually smashing off the floor. Okay? I connect with good spirit. People don't believe that, but I had the experience where it was like my heart stopped to the point where my ex-husband took my hands and made almost like this, and if I body still completely done. Okay, they put me in a psychiatric unit. Okay, but I know I'm pretty sure, but the people won't believe. Like, you live in denial when something happens, because when somebody doesn't have heart trouble, all of a sudden they die in their sleep because of heart. When the biggest part of the vaccine side effects had to do with the heart, right? I know another guy who said that his heart didn't feel the same since he got the vaccine. I know another guy who friggin' they ended up almost dying because of paradoxics or something. I guess I might not pronounce it right. That was an offset of the vaccine. I know people that never contracted COVID until they had the vaccine. And there wasn't a lot of the old diseases that were about, because they were supposed to be long gone and cured, but all of a sudden those old diseases have come back. Right? So yes, sir, I understand that not all vaccines are 100%, and they're not all 99%, as you say, because the COVID vaccine, they had that rolled out a year later, and you say, oh, well, they had been doing research prior. Well, in the vaccine, you're actually supposed to do it again first, but then they say, oh, well, this stipulation, we really need it. Well, there's a cancer epidemic, which you weren't to the government, you weren't too concerned about giving funding to get that going, right? All they needed was $100 million, but yet to the COVID vaccine, you give, what was it that said? $15 billion? Damn. Well, you made sure that rolled out, right? Because there was money to be made for pharmaceutical companies, which, a lot of your government officials have their hands in. They say they were doing studies on the COVID virus years before SARS and whatever else. So, I'm the same. Wouldn't those vaccines still work for the COVID vaccines? The ones that they did trials on for many years? Which you say, oh, well, we pulled this and we pulled that. But yet, when Dr. Fauci was being questioned, it came out that they were using, what was it? Aborted feces with regards to the vaccines. Don't believe me? Maybe you should go educate yourself. But you'll say, oh, that's propaganda. Well, what you're spreading may be propaganda too. So when I say in the video, TikTok, I'm going to show you the video with regards to the cure for cancer. And it was back in the late 80s or 90s on CTV News. But in comparison to penicillin, like I said, there was many trials, and they did a lot of animal trials first. But they had other antibiotics prior to penicillin, right? So what you're saying is all viruses basically pretty much act the same. And that's how you got it out so fast. The way I look at it, if you got the vaccine, it's your choice. It's not about vaccinating any vaccine or vaccinated or unvaccinated that you'll fight with that, right? Because it was all about choice, right? Some people made the choice, didn't want to get the vaccine, but they got the vaccine so that they didn't lose the job. In Canada, in Ottawa, what did they have? They had that protest in 2021. Everybody blamed Justin Trudeau for putting everything into the Emergency Act, which actually wasn't Justin Trudeau himself, because he had to go. It had to go through the governor and the council, which through the Senate and the Parliament. So Justin Trudeau could not do that on his own. The Liberals could not do that on their own. Do I agree with what Pat King did, bringing people together? Yes, I do. I sure do. Because during this whole COVID pandemic, they violated so many people's rights and then say, oh, well, we had to do that. No, you didn't. You only did it for control. So you have your little minions who want to push a narrative on people. And, what was it? I've seen it a few times on the news where even like high officials and what have you were saying, the unvaccinated are the problem. Do you not realize that that is promoting, what is it? What word did I have before? Or I seek them. Try to close me off? I'll show you what closing off really is. So they tried to silence people, right? And the COVID vaccine, people wanted the choice. You say about that anti-vaxxers were the problem. So is that not bringing about hate crimes on people who got the vaccine, didn't want to get the vaccine for their own personal reasons? Somebody is allowed to carry around copan, or somebody's allowed to do certain things because of their religious beliefs, but you're not allowed to make the choice as to whether or not you want to stick a needle in your body because everybody said you have to, because it'll protect them. Protect yourself. That's what the vaccine was supposed to be, right? To protect you. Oh, no. You say it wasn't to protect you. You say the mask, everybody had to wear a mask to protect the neighbor. Well, isn't it that like the neighbor can protect himself because that's what the mask is for, so that you didn't get other people's germs on, right? Seriously, Harry, walk with me on this. Well, not walk with me, but sit with me on this because I want to show you the video with regards to the vaccine, or not the vaccine, the cure for cancer. Except for the cake, don't fuck around with me today because they got no time for you. Go against your yourself.
Applications and is relatively cheap, but as these medical specialists Favreau explains, redeveloping the drug may not fit into the business plans of big pharmaceutical companies.
Dr. Evangelos Nikolakis is giving cancer researchers a brand new lead with an old drug, a cheap and expensive.
Okay.
Applications and is relatively cheap.
Okay. Okay. To the one that, like, I'm just talking this for a minute, okay? Because I know a lot of people want answers with regards to loved ones and what have you. Yes, I am a psychic, and yes, I can bring things forward. Okay. To the one that asked if Eric was going to come back to me. My question to you is, why did you separate? And why are you wondering if they come back? It's not a matter of somebody else answering that for you. It's a matter of you asking yourself those questions as to why you parted and why you want to come back. Because as of right now, if there was a big thing and they feel you to be a sucker when nobody else is around, then I guess they will come. But do you want them to? Oh shit. Okay. So it's under CTV News, cure for cancer found in Canada, pharmaceutical companies turn their backs.
But as CTV's medical specialist Davis Favreau explains, redeveloping the drug may not fit into the business plans of big pharmaceutical companies.
Dr. Evangelos Nikolakis is giving cancer researchers a brand new lead with an old DCA in short, used for testing diagnosis of rare inherited diseases. When he added it to the water of mice and rats with human cancer, the results surprised him.
So you can see that even the food is significant increase in size.
Each month, gave breast and 1 to 2 animals in a matter of weeks, and the product had no side effects, confirmed by tests of DCA in humans for other diseases.
This kind of result, my mind, are good as well.
And it seems to work by reviving the energy-producing components of human cells, allowing the cells to work normally again, training cancer cells to commit suicide. Scientists agree that DCA now needs to be tested quickly.
So scientists,
in cancer patients.
This is the type of control that I quickly all side effects.
But there's a problem. DCA isn't owned by a pharmaceutical company. There's no patent on it. So on one hand, it could become a very inexpensive new treatment for cancer. On the other, drug companies will be interested in clinical studies for a drug that won't make them profit. So now Dr. Nicolaitis has to find someone who will pay for the next round of testing.
We hope that we can have funding for users this year in Canada and in the United States.
But he doesn't want to let the medical team of the chief trusted into cancer drug disappear.
he's a hero.
I'm not being someone from one of money. It costs some say about $100 million to get a new drug to all the cases of testing onto the market.
Remember
So it
100
will be
million.
interesting to see if this new drug actually gets a new chance and improves the anti-cancer medication.
Well, and the show report tells us that this drug has great promise, so why aren't companies and institutions lining up to get behind it?
First of all, this is the initial report. Secondly, because the drug isn't patented, it's an old drug. If someone invests in researching it, they're not going to make a profit because anyone can make it. So we'll have to see. There are some agencies, public agencies, government agencies that may give it funding, but that's still a question.
Hey, you know, whoever just report what is it? Gifting suspended and library restriction. Mine. I don't give a shit if I get any gifts because I didn't come here for gifts and money. I came here to spread information and truth. Not spread information, bring information. So take the fucking gifting thing and, you know, if people give gifts, they give gifts. I didn't come for any. So that's no still split off my ass.
That will have to be answered.
Well, unless the big pharmaceutical companies are behind these things, they may go nowhere in China.
Well, actually, Lloyd, I have 2 other stories where drugs have shown great promise in the preclinical phase, and because they were orphan drugs and no one could test, nobody could get the patent on it, they've gone nowhere. So I'm looking to see more on this one.
So now to CTV News. You'll be keeping an eye on it. So how that work out? Okay. So it said it cost $100 million. Okay. The government was even, you know, right? Now we're going to go into what I researched with regards to the government and the amount of money that they put into COVID. See that? How much did the government put into doing research for the COVID vaccine? Well, why would there be $18 billion needed to do something that you said was, pretty much already done? Seriously. So the United States government allocated uh, allocated over 18 billion for the research, development, and intentional manufacturing scale up of COVID-19 vaccine candidates. This was primarily driven by the public-private partnerships known as Operation Warp Speed. When factoring in subsequent large-scale advanced purchase commandments, basic science and clinical trials through early 2022 told U.S. public investment reached approximately $31.9 billion for COVID vaccine. But see, there are so many people with cancer. They couldn't put $100 billion, or sorry, not $100 billion, $100 million into a viable cure for cancer. But in total, they could put more than $31.9 billion into a vaccine. That makes no sense to me. And if it makes sense to any of you, you really need to go get your head checked. Because I'll tell you right now, the government, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Because they even said in that video that, there was already other, like, two or a few other ones that had a viable cure. But because there was no profit to be made, they didn't. But yet they keep saying, here, give us your money. Come on, we want cancer research, Where's the fucking money for the cancer research going? Because it's the $100 million didn't go into researching cancer. But the government can put money into it. Let's see. Okay. So globally, public sector invested for vaccines, and therapeutics exceeded $100+ billion US. Oh, guys, damn fucker. Raising the roof, man. You stop going out, not to get up. That's Florida. So to the one that wanted to tell me that my channel is bullshit, go fuck yourself. Literally, go fuck yourself. And in the meantime, go get your fucking head checked. And yes, you do know who I'm talking about this time, because I don't talk about you all the fucking time. Your grandfather, your grandmother, and your other step-grandfather died from cancer. After there was a viable cure. So I don't give a shit. You want to steal off on me on your channel? By all means, go ahead. Funding breakdown by key pharmaceutical companies. So you'll do a vaccine because you're making a profit off it, but you wouldn't come in and put $100 million for a viable cure for cancer. You just keep people going in stores and stuff like that and sitting there and think, hey, do you want to donate to breast cancer? Well, hey, didn't it say that it helped mice or what have you with the breast cancer, lung cancer, and brain cancer, which those are the three main cancers. Fuck, no wonder people say you're stupid. And the people that want to come out and attack me and people like me, you're fucking ignorant. And I don't mean it in a derogatory meaning. I mean it, you're ignorant. You're lacking in knowledge. So no, my channel is not bullshit. But you are ignorant. The U.S. government distribute billions directly to specific pharmaceutical companies to de-risk clinical research, test efficiency, and expand facility manufacturing capabilities. Moderna received roughly $6 billion in total public funding. This included approximately $955 million specifically earmarked to advance its clinical trials alongside massive manufacturing and pre-purchase support. Motherfuckers! You know, you people are fucking mad, you should be ripping them to pieces! But oh, you gotta have your vaccines, you gotta have your fucking medication, but no cure for cancer, right? Oh, you're so aggressive. Well, you know, people really need to be, right? When they said the meek will inherit the earth, they didn't say the fucking weak. The meek are the ones that's going to stand up and put the reputation on the line. They're going to allow themselves to look like they're fucking crazy and out to lunch, while you people sit in the corners and, oh, I don't want to lose my money if I speak up. No, then go watch your family members die laying in a bed because of cancer. Am I being rude? No, I'm being straight blunt and to the fucking point. Because the same people that won't fucking listen to a damn word I'm saying, they're the same people that lost family members due to cancer or had family members lose their tits due to cancer. Oh, that's a bad word! Really? My channel's not for everyone, especially for the ones that are fucking weak-hearted. You know, when they say about the snake, it's grow a fucking backbone. Grow a spine, because that's what the fucking snake is. But you demonized it. Yeah, they demonized it because they wanted to keep it dumb, ignorant, stupid. AstraZeneca, Oxford University, awarded over $1.2 billion to fund phase 3 clinical trials and manufacturing development. Sanofi, GSK, allocated $2.1 billion more, worth than half directed toward clinical research and development. Why didn't you put this into cancer treatment? You're getting shit piles of fucking money. Here, tell everyone, donate for cancer research. But yet people have donated up a fucking yin-yang for goddamn fucking years, but you're not putting it into cancer research. Because if you had it, well, I guess the cure for cancer would have actually been out there and readily available and cheap on the market, but there was no patent. It's too easy to make. And it's cheap. What did they say? Pennies? So like I said, to the one that says, me and my bullshit on my channel, go fuck yourself. And I literally mean that. Did you block me yet? Novavax granted $1.6 billion for rapid vaccine deployment and clinical testing. So these pharmaceuticals are all in on it. It's called the Sexual Sterilization Act. If you're not familiar with that, go look into it. Sexual Sterilization Act, created in 1928. See, to that one that says that my channel is bullshit, how about you go do the fucking research? Oh, wait, it's easier just to click share. So am I shaming you? You're fucking right, I am. Johnson and Johnson received $1.5 billion split between early development grants and clinical trial expansion. So, when they say, but it got rolled out so fast because they already had pretty much all the research done. So why did they need so much? Seriously, couldn't you just really take one of the other vaccines that you sent, like with the SARS and all that bullshit? Why not? Line up. Go line up, pets. Am I offending you? Good. Do I think I'm better than all you? No. But I'm not going with the blind leading the blind, and I'm not following the wolf in shepherd's clothing. Because that's what it was. It was not a wolf in sheep's clothing. It was the wolf in the shepherd's clothing. Confirmation. Pfizer, BioNTech. Pfizer was the one vaccine that I received. So if any unvaccinated people want to come in my face about the vaccine and say I told you so, I'll take your told you so and I'll shove it right up your goddamn fucking ass because I already knew what I was doing. Notably, did not maybe that's why Spirit was telling me to get the Pfizer vaccine when I did it. Because you could have the choice, and I said the Pfizer. Because I heard it in Spirit, because I didn't know anything about the vaccine. I just knew I shouldn't get it. So Pfizer Biotech notably did not accept U.S. government funding, but let's keep going. For the initial research and development phase of its vaccine, instead, Pfizer signed a $1.95 billion advance purchase agreement to supply the market once authorized. However, its partner BioNTech did receive $445 million from the German government to allocate, development, and expand production facilities. Do you know that it was likely the German that actually, if you're not familiar with the Sexual Sterilization Act, please go educate yourself. Because it was doctors, therapists, psychologists, psychiatrists, and lawyers, and government officials, and farmers, and all that. What is it? Undesirable. Don't believe me? Go read the act. And until you do, maybe you should shut your fucking trap. Because I do recommend you read it. Am I rude? I'd rather be rude than be ignorant. Because sometimes you have to be rude to get your point across. Allocation of the U.S. budget. According to data published in the BMJ tracking long-term public investment, financial support was utilized across different development strategies. Basic and translation science. 116 million spent prior to the pandemic on fundamental mRNA research. Oh, it's like me to help you with that. Here, I'll even stick the fucking nail, the big fucking nails through my hands. Prior to the pandemic, for the mRNA research. So to the people that the unvaccinated that want to say I told you so to the vaccinated, and then the government and people that want to go on the news that are affiliated with the government that want to say that the unvaccinated was the problem. No, you're the fucking problem. Because you probably didn't even get the fucking vaccine yourself. Clinical trial, 2.2 billion dedicated to testing safety and efficiency across diverse patient population. Manufacturing and core production. Because it was money, it was monopoly. They gathered money. They say, I am comparing COVID to cancer because cancer is more invasive than your fucking COVID is. But you're all good with the funding COVID vaccines, right? Fuck the cancer. You won't be saying that if it happens to you. And maybe we should say good luck with that. Am I cruel? No. Manufacturing and core production. 108 million channeled into clinical trial material facilities and manufacturing process. I don't like that one itself. 108 million. Well, hey, shit. You would have had a cure for cancer with that, right? Just 100 million payment. And that was 8 million more. But my channel is bullshit. Go fuck yourself. There's your bullshit. Vaccine procurement agreements. $29.2 billion spent purchasing and securing hundreds of millions of doses. How many of you have seen the series Utopia? It's on Prime. I know people say, well, you shouldn't get that stuff. Go watch the series Utopia. Jack Cusack, or whatever his name is, he's much the same as what people perceive Bill Gates to be. A big fucking warehouse full of vaccines. And they were unaliving these people because they knew the truth and they were exposing it. And the daughter was being used by her father to be the guinea pig. How's that working out for you? Because I bet you it was actually based on true events. International government spending examples. Canada heavily backed its Dominic. Yeah. So trying to restrict it. You're really trying hard, TikTok. I'm just bringing stuff that you know it's fucking true. So whoever keeps reporting me, fucking grow up. Seriously, grow up. You must be one of the ones that was part and parcel to agreeing to the Sexual Sterilization Act of 1928. Canada heavily backed its domestic ecosystem, contributing $1.1 billion for vaccine and treatment research alongside $662 million for clinical trials, but yet you wouldn't contribute $100 million for a viable cure for cancer. No wonder people feel like barfing, because I can feel that right now. I'm just laughing at people because these are the very fucking people that you vote in. You say, oh, because they can do it. Really? Yeah, they can do it all right. You know, you don't want to admit, but it is behind the in the closet genocide. This included notable facility investments like 173 million to Medicargo research and plant construction. Is that what you turned into your data centers? We became your data because COVID-19, when you decode it, it actually gives the DNA number. And when I was decoding stuff in 2020, it actually took me to Dr. Fauci, the WHO Foundation, and the Minister of Health of Canada at the time of COVID-19. United Kingdom contributed over 33 million euros, 95.5% of the total R&D funding to directly back the Oxford AstraZeneca vaccine developed pipeline. Let's see, what's Operation Warp Speed? So please, enlighten me as to the government. Why couldn't you put $100 million into a viable cure for cancer, but you could put billions of dollars into a vaccine? You know, when you have everything is caused from a low immune system, and you know, I will be honest, whether you want to believe me or not, and it's not false information. Operation Warp Speed was a U.S. government public-private partnership launched in May 2020 to fast-track COVID vaccines. How do you like being a guinea pig? Welcome to the human experience. Welcome to the time of DNA manipulation, which is doing for quite some time. I don't care if you like me. And the only reason why TikTok would try and stop this from getting out is because you know it's true. And you're part and partial to it because you're part of the DNA or you're part of the DEA. So now I'm going to go because where was it? Something I'm looking for. One second. Oh, sorry. It was in 2000. It was January 2007 that the cure for cancer broke on CTV News. Okay. So earlier I Googled CTV News viable cure for cancer, Alberta University in the 80s. Because, you know, it looked like an 80s film. 80s movies film. Okay. The viral media reports regarding a cheap, viable cancer cure from the University of Alberta actually broke in January 2007, not in the 80s, focusing on a substance called DCA. The 2007 University of Alberta DCA discovery. The study, Dr. Langel Michael Cousins and his team published preclinical research in the journal Cancer Cells showing the DCA shrank lung, breast, and brain tumors in rats and human cell cultures. The mechanism. DCA targeted cellular metabolism, reversing metabolic suppression, rather than acting as a traditional toxic chemotherapy agent. So it bypassed the chemotherapy and it went directly to basically taking a pill and it killing the cancer. So there was nothing you could use that would be patented so you could make a viable profit off it. Do you know how stupid you sound? Seriously. Do you know how stupid you sound? And anybody who takes offense to this, I'm not calling you stupid. The hype. So traditional toxic chemotherapy agent. Toxic. That's the word it uses. I'll read that again. CDA targeted cellular metabolisms, reversing metabolic suppression rather than acting as a traditional toxic chemotherapy agent. So they admit that chemotherapy is toxic. The hype, because DCA was an unpatented, decades-old genetic chemical component used for rare medical diseases. Media reports framed it as a cheap, suppressed cure that major pharmaceutical companies were ignoring. Well, they were, because there was no money in it. It just said, you know, chemotherapy, toxic chemotherapy. But you know, because you believe in your fucking mainstream science, which, you know, the mainstream science is actually the indoctrinated version. And the ones that they say are the mad scientists and say, oh, well, you know, it wasn't viable because it wasn't toxic chemotherapy. Toxic. What does that do? It creates more disease in the body. Right? You know, I think I'd rather take a pill than go into chemotherapy. So I'd love to see where that guy is. Reports in one cheap stress cure that major pharmaceutical companies were ignoring. They were. Because that was the last time you really heard about that, wasn't it? Because what do they do if something comes out and gets out into the public? They suppress it, right? They say, oh, that's been debunked. No, it hasn't been debunked. You just try to suppress it. Reality and follow-up reality. These very people that are contributing billions of dollars for a vaccine, more than 100 billion US dollars. Reality and follow-up. Where did you get the follow-up? Because if there was follow-up, why wasn't it in the mainstream? Why wasn't it in the news? Why wasn't it put out to the public? Oh, right, because you tried to produce a cover-up. Because you couldn't let people know that, you don't have to go in and get fucking work from the inside. And your hair fall out. And you lose an enormous amount of weight and become fucking ill and throwing up all the time. You don't have to be a doctor to be able to read and understand things. The only thing that see, the thing is, they write stuff in terms that common man don't understand. But I would be questioning you. Why would you write something so that everybody, so that common person couldn't understand what it is that you were writing, unless you were trying to pull the wool over the eyes? Follow us. Yeah, I'll follow people in the Tesla that you said was a fucking mad scientist. And just to inform you, Nikola Tesla did his interview. He was asked who he would compare himself to be like. He said Lucifer. Didn't like that word? Oh well. It says in reality, not a proven cure. Mainstream medical bodies, including the Canadian Cancer Society, immediately cautioned the animal and lab dish test did not mean it was a safe and effective cure for humans. Wait a minute. But didn't it say you were already using DCA for other disorders? So if you're already using it with humans, why is it that it's not? You already said that. So you just contradicted yourself right there in one part of a paragraph. Let's go back to that. Who was it? Because CBA was an unpatented, decades-old generic chemical component used for rare metabolical diseases. Fucking people. Seriously. But you're the one that said my channel is bullshit. Me and my bullshit. Really? It's right there. Where'd you go? I can't give you another thing that I can see. Right there. So read that sentence again. Right, because CD or DCA was an unpatented, decades-old generic chemical component used. Anybody know the meaning of used? For rare metabolic disorders. And people say I'm stupid. So right below that was just above it. And that's where right below reality and follow-up, not a proven cure, but yet they're saying up there that, it was used, and now they're saying that caution that animal and lab-based tests did not mean it was a safe or effective cure for humans. Well, they've already been given it to them. It's an old one, old generic. They've been giving it to them, people, for years for rare metabolic disorders. But now you're saying that now in the next line, in the next paragraph down, you're saying, well, it's not safe or effective for humans. It was safe all along. I probably got some. Like, I can feel that. Just you could have to clear that. And it's super clear. I'll say, do you hear yourselves? All you ever do is holler at people. Do you hear yourselves? You know what? Get something for you. My channel is the Spirit to Spirit, so if you're taking your face to this, or you're experiencing some kind of feeling towards me, whether positive or negative, that's the Spirit. Because this is directed to the people that it needs to be directed to. Those are the ones that you fucking put power. And you give your power over. Yeah. Clinical results. Subsequent small-scale human trials, such as a 2010 phase 1 trial on glioblastoma brain cancer, showed that CBC could safely target tumor metabolisms in people. But it was not a magical standalone cure and carried risks of nerve toxicity. Are you sure you're not mixing that up with chemotherapy and radiation? At higher doses. You're burning cells in people's blood. You tell people, to go in and have an ultrasound, X-ray, like different things like that with radiation involved. You have to wear, what is it, a big lead cloak thing? I had those on, and they're pretty fucking heavy. So if they're telling you have to use that, during a MRI or X-ray or CT scan is the radiation. Doesn't that say that lead protects you from radiation? But they tell you lead is. I question people, especially people you put in high positions. Oh yes, we look to you. We look to you. We go blind because we are the blind leading the blind. We are following our wolf and shepherd's clothing. What happened? The wolf was good. The shepherd was running around saying, what happened? It was the shepherd who fucking killed the flock, jackasses! That's why they couldn't find the fucking wolf. Because it was standing right in front of them. What did I? So to the one that said my channel is bullshit, go double fuck yourself. And I don't care if you like me or over talk to me. Go sort your own shit out. If you would like, I could provide more details on how CDC or DCA works on cellular melanosis or share information on how modern University of Alberta trials, like newer targeted tools, are currently handled today. So in one paragraph, they're saying that they used a DCA on rare metabolic disorders. And then another one they're saying, hey, we're not going to use it on humans because, it's unsafe. You were already using it because it was an old generic. So to the ones that want to call me stupid, an idiot, a fucktard, or retarded, or psychotic, or crazy, go fuck yourself. Seriously, literally, go fuck yourself. And if you can't fuck yourself, go smoke your ego now. So in total worldwide, they funded over 100 billion US dollars towards the vaccines, but would not contribute $100 million to a viable cure for cancer. You use mice and rats all the time for your vaccines, right? So why is it that it's viable for your vaccines, but even though it was proven that things were happening in mice and it was killing the cancer cells off, it was causing them to commit suicide. Yeah, I will believe most of the small scientists, because it said, even scientists were saying that, yeah, we need to go forward with this. Or didn't you? So, people let me see me out because I know so many of you see me on here, you see me out. It's like, good. So to that guy that I guess you got to put the ads on, I hope you're watching this, but you'll still defend Dr. Fauci, right? For what you defend these vaccines and with regards to COVID and all that stuff. COVID was the manipulated version because COVID was the DAA. It was what was inserted into your body to prevent you from experiencing the actual coronavirus. The actual coronavirus was not a virus to cause illness. It was not something that could be stopped or cured. And that's why many people died, because when the true coronavirus hit, your body reacted negatively to it. Some people's bodies can sustain the true coronavirus because the true coronavirus is actually the solar flares coming off and shooting out from the corona of the sun. But she'll say that's not COVID. Yeah, it is. It's just not in your mainstream because it's not a proven, it's not a falsifiable theory. And people say it's conspiracy theory. No, it's not. Like I said, it's not really, it is proven. You're just not seeing it in the mainstream. And just to enlighten you, all conspiracy theories actually come to truth. You're only saying conspiracy theory because you're too ignorant to actually go look. Seriously, and there are many people on here who say, well, that's just a theory, that's just right now, that's just a conspiracy theory. They found the information somewhere, right? But to say that's propaganda or that's false information, it depends on how you look at it, right? You know, science is by looking at it from all angles, right? Not just the narrow-minded going with the flow. I'd rather take my chances walking off the road and getting lost in the woods. Yep. At least I'd be dying from my own stupidity, not someone else's. But it wouldn't be stupid. Because I would be that one that was never a sheep. I was the donkey in the field that seen the true culprit. So I led the rest of the sheep to safety. Because I went up against a roof that looked like a man or a woman. So the blind leading the blind. How many of you fell off the side? The sheep following the shepherd. See, I know when you watch Bugs Bunny in the TV show, and they have the rooster and the fox or wolf or whatever, and Wile E. Coyote dresses in sheep suit. Like I said, it was actually the wolf and the shepherd's clothing. That's why you have the story of the shepherd and the white wolf. what does sheep follow? Sheep will follow the shepherd, right? The shepherd can take all sheep at once. If it is just like a shepherd, or just like a sheep, but if it's just like a shepherd, it can lead you to your useful. But me and my bullshit. No, it's not bullshit. You set yourself to be okay. And of course, that one knows who. We already said who. And that's just gonna let you die. But you'll say you didn't say that. The same as you said that you didn't say something else that you wrote on TikTok, and then deleted it. Well, you didn't say that. So you took the other piece of that. The change, because it means that tengo que yo la creé. A lo que tú tienes que hacer. No que shit was a one. Spirit. And that's why you either feel good about it or you get really fucking. Better go run say, in the name of Jesus. Wasn't Jesus. Certain ones maybe they were afraid because he turned into a fucking total fraud. But they were more afraid of him. Don't believe it. Mary Magdalene had a silver tongue. Mary Magdalene was a holy grail. She held the information. When they said about the 7 deacons, that meant it broke through all 7 chakras because she felt something. And it just broke the fucking all at once. And then truth came through because it allowed her to expand. You say about your, what is it, the Ark of the Covenant, that, they have a replica of what the Ark of the Covenant signifies, what is inside of it, but you ever notice the 2 heads, the 2 bird heads, the LSD coming and meeting in the middle to the one, protecting, keeping in. Is it protecting or was it the seal from breaking through. Because in that Ark of the Covenant, it represents truth, meaning. And that comes together through what they say the sword of Aaron is in the Ark of the Covenant. The elixir of life, and energy force that you could not live or sustain if you were not purified. Truth pushes people away unless they're ready to hear it. And truth will bring you back to center. It will bring you back to that balance. People said that Jesus came to bring peace, not because he fucking invited you. You have to make peace yourself. Nobody can make that peace for you. But you believe that somebody else has to come in and do the work for you. Are you fucking serious? Isn't that like cheating on a fucking test? And then you should have learned what they say. Like I said many times, I didn't come to play nice on a playground full of boys. They better be nice to me. Well, sitting with these, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Spirit just said problem. There is a CDC. Forms like that. It's not on the website. Say, you have to answer. It's a CDC correct. Oh, they're not here. Let's say Lucifer. Wait. Lucifer's not his name. Let's say Christopher. Because it's much like Saint Christopher. You have to answer. Is it the Saint Christopher? Because I can feel the force. See, it was one side or the other. St. Christopher had both on his shoulders, carrying the Christ. Not Jesus. Because I have strong reason to believe that Jesus is actually Jeremiah in the Old Testament. Sweet Jesus. Am I correct? Could you see the fish? Like, yeah. Could you see it? You have to answer that. Just think about it. I feel it. Seriously. Spirit says you have to answer that question. And not slowly either. Keep going, because I know that I can feel you trying to cut it off. So Jesus was actually Jeremiah from the Old Testament. I can feel that. Hmm. Let's bring a little esoteric, which is actually proven by science. Oh, goddamn. Good. Seriously. Better demonize it. Where do you, okay, when they're doing this stuff, where do you believe they come up with these questions and theories? You'll see in the Bible, the prophets, they were speaking with God, they were hearing God, but yet people who question things and bring things forward, and it's just knowledge there. So, the science come from the spirit. There. Are you going to tell me I'm sitting wrong? Are you going to tell me I'm moving it? Did I lose you because I got out 6,000 bucks? Please return to center. Thank you. Still got to keep going. Thank you. Now, is there a difference between what they perceive God and what God really is that represents spirit? Okay, let me rephrase that. Is God and spirit two different entities? Okay. Thank you. Please return that. Okay. Thank you. Is one of the mind and one of the heart? Okay, that's what you're accomplished. Okay. So, keep moving. Was COVID vaccines the entry to AI. Spirit says you have to answer that. You say, and Spirit says you have to answer that. Was COVID long? So COVID was the bringer of AI. Return, please. Were the vaccines trying to prevent an internal solar flash? Spirit says you have to answer. It's like it's the vaccines to prevent true solar flash. Basically, every answer just like you feel the energy flowing through. It's like Spirit says, be with push out, be with that. Thank you. Okay, people say you're going by what the odds are saying. No, I'm actually hearing it and experiencing it beforehand. I can feel when the rods are going to go in, and I can feel when they're going to go. And you'll say, "Oh, but you're connecting with the devil." Really? Do you know that the devil, the Satan, and it's all like it's all the same family? And when I say of the same family, like okay. Is the devil and God the same entity? Is the devil and God the same entity? A little louder, please, so people in the back can't hear you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So now, because I'm not thinking like I'm not doing this, I have no thoughts to be in my head. I'm just sitting and doing that at night. Okay. Is what they perceive to be Satan actually the representation of the dark Holy Spirit? Oh, son of a bitch. Damn it. Spirit says you have to answer. Okay. So is the Holy Spirit the balance of the shadow and light? Is the Holy Spirit the balance between the shadow and light? So the glory of the back in you. Okay, let's say okay. Most people know it as the form of Jesus because Jesus and Yeshua were two different beings, correct? But I think I agree. Yeah, the answer is in a different place. Thank you. Okay. Turn. Was Mary Magdalene the biological mother to what people perceive to be Jesus? Am I doing? Oh, I got a hummingbird. Thank you. That is doing. Yes. Mary Magdalene was the biological mother of people perceived to be Jesus. Thank you. Was it actually was it Yeshua? Okay. Was one of the Peters in the Bible, the biblical text, actually the father of the perceived Jesus? You select those, so you have to answer that. Was one of the Peters biblical text the actual father of the perceived Jesus? Yes. Thank you. Was the Peter that did like Mary Magdalene the half brother to the perceived Jesus Christ? So look like. Thank you. Thank you. So Jesus' said Jesus' biological father had another son from a different woman. So did Mary Magdalene and the perceived Jesus have a sexual relationship without them knowing, because Jesus was taken from Mary Magdalene and Mary Magdalene ran away? So, yeah, spiritual attributes, but at least that was at least so that but I just think because I just want to know that it wasn't. When Jesus and Mary Magdalene, the perceived Jesus and Mary Magdalene, came together and met, did they know that they were mother and son? Spiritual attributes. I heard it's not moving, so it's not. So, did Jesus and Mary Magdalene find out later? And before finding out, did they have an intimate relationship? Return. I heard a vaccine's the modern day genocide. Ahora sí que puedo. Under the sexual sterilization. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. It's like you put it in like secret way. I should have never put it secret. Okay, everybody, I heard some people want to know about the prime ministers and presidents. I keep hearing somebody wants to know about is Mark Carney in cahoots with Donald Trump? I felt that both were good. Even if it didn't spread out. Is Mark Carney playing with both sides of the federal government? I got that. Did Justin Trudeau have an affair with Melania? And that's why Donald Trump hates Justin Trudeau. Holy fuck, man, the vibration's going through my hands. And I think, well, you have to answer it. But anyway, actually, lo que puedo decir que la no podía estar en los horarios. Yeah, I felt that. Return back, okay? Because I felt my hand. Because there's so much energy to go through it. Okay, so now I want us to get. Does Donald Trump dislike Justin Trudeau because him and Melania had an affair? Say it back, people back, can't hear you. Okay, return. Back to center, thank you. No, just wait for me to ask the question aloud, please. Okay. Is that the reason why Justin Trudeau and his ex-wife separated? Oh, God damn it. I felt that my hand would jerk because I feel so much energy. So return to center, please, and then re-answer that question. Did Justin Trudeau and his ex-wife separate because of the affair between Justin Trudeau and basically louder so people in the back can hear you. And please don't let me move my hand because it's like, yeah, louder. Okay, that's like a lot of freaking energy coming through the hand. Holy crap. Necesito pure annusciola e stickerai proprio con la prima holy shit, man. I heard ask about Pierre Poilievre. Is Pierre Poilievre in cahoots with Donald Trump? Oh, God. make it so that people can see what you're saying. Okay. Is Pierre Bolivier a good Donald Trump? Or, wait, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me ask that again. Okay. So we'll go to something else for the moment. Okay. We'll come back. Okay. Is Mark Carney taking government funding, taxpayers' dollars? I hope that's true. Okay. So is Mark Carney taking funding from taxpayers' dollars and putting it into his own businesses? I got no. Is he getting private funding for his businesses? No. Okay. Is Mark Carney being honest with the people? Okay. Is he being dishonest? Is Mark Carney neutral? So. Is Mark Carney being neutral? So it is so. He's on the fence. You guys be louder because people in the back. Yeah, I was told you need better wives. Okay. Back to center, please. Thank you. Okay. So is Pierre Poilievre for the people? Very fucking. Is Pierre Poilievre and Danielle Smith working together with Donald Trump with with respect to drill bait? God, fuck yeah. Oh, son of a lord. Thank you. In order for Pierre Poilievre to get back in the seat after being put out, did he blackmail someone? Oh fucker. 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 You gotta be louder than that because the people in the back can't hear you. Okay. Return to center. Return to center. Okay. Is Ruin, the Manitoba premier, in on it too? Oh God. Oh shit. Oh, God. Return to center. Okay. Is the Premier of Manitoba in on it with Pierre Poilievre, Daniel Smith, and Donald Trump? Oh, damn. My enhance, yes. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Sorry, my pants were getting a little uncomfortable. What is people able to today doing? Okay. Okay, now we're going to go and say, is Tim Houston, Premier of Nova Scotia, in on it with the Premier of Manitoba, with Pierre Poilievre, and with Daniel Smith and Donald Trump? Return to center, please. The recent fires, or the fires that have been taking place, okay, you kind of saw this. Some of them were induced by man. So the recent fires, especially mostly in Nova Scotia, were those fires set deliberately for a land grab? Center, back to center, please. They selected to do it. Wait till I ask the question before you answer, because I don't know what question to ask. Okay. So, was the land grab being done with regards to the 15-mile stream gold project? Oh, God, okay, back to center. Are you answering yes because that's how I feel about it? No. Is it because it's true? Good, I agree with it. Basically, I think it people in the back room here, because many people think that it's just okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, return. Are these recent fires part of the weather modification information? Okay. I can feel that. It's like it's all going through. But you see that way. You have to answer that with that because it's like they can see the people. Shit. It's like vibration, man. Holy shit. It's like it's coming through intensity. Okay. As I'm doing this, am I connected to any of their spirits that I just spoke with or spoke about? Yes. Okay. Turn. So it is their spirit giving you information. Okay. Got it. You gotta answer. Oh, pretty good. Yes. Oh, Justin Trudeau seeking and who put, let's go with seeking to enact the emergency act. No. Was it Mark Carney? No. So let's sit with this. Okay. I'm hearing all these different things to say, but just sit with it for a minute. Did Donald Trump have anything to do with it? I feel that. Somewhat. Was it Donald Trump and the Chinese government? Oh, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Did they have something on Justin Trudeau? Okay. The two dissenters. I didn't ask yet, so you can't, like, it's not about you, like, you're eating your asking. Okay. Did it have anything to do with predatory behavior? No. Embezzlement? Not embezzlement. Okay. Oh, because he had sex with a man? Okay. Thank you. Let me turn to center. Did Donald Trump ever have sex with a man? Okay, I heard that. Is Melania a man? Oh, fucking whore! This is a delicious one. Okay. This is a rig. Oh, god damn. Okay. Did Donald Trump, Melania, and Justin Trudeau have a three-way sexual relationship post it? Okay, back to center. Thank you. Okay, so with regards to Justin Trudeau, okay, Is Katy Perry a man? Still a night. Okay. Back to center. Back to center, please. I know, like, it's like, okay. Okay, how am I going to put this? Okay. I heard about are there any openly gay government officials in high positions openly gay? Okay. Okay. A lot of people question the sexual orientation of what's happening within the transgender community. Are there any of the high power government officials worldwide secretly transgender folks? Return to center, please. Return to center, please. Okay. Let's, okay. An extension to that question. With regards to the transgender aspect, are the men actually the women and the women the men? Oh, just look at it again. Because they're trying, okay. I just see it again. Okay. Is Donald Trump wearing a fat suit? Okay. So it's not like he has a bulletproof vest on. No, it's a fat suit. That suit has enough in it to deflect bullets. Is that correct? Did I think it is? Okay. I gotta stretch my this. Okay. People want to know is Michelle Obama really a man? Okay, no. Is Barack Obama actually a man? Is Barack Obama actually a woman. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. And I know. Okay, go back. So I will ask again. Is Michelle Obama a man? That's it. Okay. But the Lord will come. Do they do this because homosexuality is not accepted for government leaders? Okay, now they ask the vote. Is Mark Carney's wife really a woman? I heard no. She's his sister. Thank you. Is Mark Carney a woman? Okay, return to center, please. Is Mark Carney and is his sister twins? Is Mark Carney's sister invested in all of our? Is Mark Carney invested in no. Does Mark Carney know that his sister is invested in money? No. It's from his business? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, god damn. What? We're working with the devil! Really? No, I'm working with the spirit. The Holy Spirit, both the shadow and the let's change that crowd. So here's my bullshit channel. Welcome to it. Okay. like rock back and forth. I can feel that. Is Donald Trump a woman? No, he's gay. Okay, is Trump gay? That's why he disrespects women so bad. So that's why he disrespects women so badly. He is. Oh, son of a bitch! Is that why JD Vance went to see the Pope before the Pope died? Oh, goddamn fucker! Oh, let's see look at that. Okay, I'll ask it. Over here. I'm going to ask it. Was Mary Magdalene a man? Sure, when I heard. I don't understand these songs. Sorry, but you know. Okay, so Mary Magdalene definitely was not. Was Jesus a homosexual? Was Jesus gay? Turn, please. Okay. So is okay. Justin Trudeau's birthday is December 25th, correct? Okay. Oh, this is okay. Let's see. Because this is biblical text, I'm going to compare it to everyday now. Okay, so was the Peter that disliked Mary Magdalene the father of Jesus? Okay. Return, please. Did Jesus know that Peter that disliked Mary was his father? Return, please. So Jesus' father was gay, homosexual. Back to center. Is that why it said that Jesus said, Father, why have you forsaken me? Return, please. So he was saying that to Peter, Father, why have you forsaken me? Okay, let me rephrase it. Okay. So when Jesus was said to have said, Father, why have you forsaken me? He was speaking about the Peter that disliked Mary Magdalene. Yes. So these names I say are not the true names. Okay, I got you. Okay, yes. Okay. So back to Samuel. The names in the Bible, are they the true names of the people living now? Or, okay, rephrase that. Okay, so the names were made up to use for the story. Yes. So what we're seeing in the news from like okay, what we're seeing unfolding right now is that an acting of a documentary of a family that exists today. Return. So the Bible isn't from the past, but okay, so is the Bible from the past? Is the Bible of what is happening right now? Okay, thank you. So they went and stole people's journals, went back into a perceived time, and led people to believe they were psychic, that they had traveled through time. Were they the false prophets? Were the false prophets the prophets of the New Testament? Okay, thank you. Were the prophets from the Old Testament the true prophets? Thank you. Okay, it's gonna be weird. Was Jeremiah or was Jeremiah Jesus? Was Jeremiah Mary Magdalene? Okay, thank you. Okay. Was Mary Magdalene a time traveler? You have to answer that, please. Spirit says you have to answer this. A time traveler. Thank you. Okay. Now let's do this. Okay. They say that Lilith and Lucifer are counterparts. Okay. Was Jeremiah and Mary Magdalene counterparts of women? Was Jeremiah and Mary Magdalene Lilith and Lucifer? Thank you. So was Jesus Lucifer? Okay. Was Jesus Jezebel? Okay, so Jesus wasn't Jezebel. Was Jesus' name Christopher? Hence what we call Christ. The first Santa Claus. Return to Santa Claus. So Jesus was the first Santa Claus. Okay, well, okay. Okay. So we'll go with the name that names that people know. was Jeremiah, Mary Magdalene, and Jesus, time travelers. Was Jesus Satan? Hence the Santa. Okay, hence the Santa Claus. Thank you. Return. Santa Claus representing the claws of Satan. The Satan Claus. Thank you. Is that why they say read the fine print? Definitely yes. Is that what they were trying to convey on the movie with Tim Allen, The Santa Claus? And he put on the suit and didn't read the rest, read the clause at the bottom. And that's where contracts. Thank you. Much the same as when you make a deal with the devil. Thank you. So is the devil Satan? Thank you. Is Satan the God that is worshipped? Is Satan, aka the devil, the God that most people worship in religion? Thank you. So they worship the clause and the contract. I said I connect with both sides of spirit, the shadow and the light. That's the neutral. I'm the one in the middle, and I'm not picking sides. They're bringing forward their story because the shadow and the light, aspect of the Holy Spirit, is taking it out itself. Like, is that correct? Definitely. Okay. See, these questions, I feel them being asked in my heart. Okay? And it's like where the heart and the mind is connected, because the mind is the memory. Is that correct? Right. Thank you. Okay. How do I do that? I know I did that. The mind sees and the heart remembers. Thank you. So there, a year or two ago, when they opened up what's said to be St. Peter's tomb, Was that a transfer of consciousness to the Pope, then on to J.D. Vance to deliver it to Donald Trump? Okay, thank you. Is Donald Trump the reincarnation version of King Solomon? Thank you. With regards to the movie Lord of the Rings, it represented truth. Thank you. With Lord of the Rings representing Solomon. Thank you. Does Lord of the Rings represent Saturn? Okay. Thank you. So if Donald Trump is the reincarnation of King Solomon, does he have the ring? Okay, thank you. Is the ring being removed? Is it like Ring Around the Rosie? Is that why Donald Trump is, I'll say it, shitting his pants? Because Spirit is forcefully removing the ring because he abused it. So Jesus is said father, Peter, the one that misled Mary. Was he too the representation of King Saul? Okay, was Yeshua Mary Magdalene's twin counterpart? Okay, that's no. Was Yeshua Mary Magdalene's brother? Okay, thank you. Was Jeremiah Mary Magdalene's twin brother? No. Was Jeremiah Mary Magdalene's son? No. was Jeremiah, Mary Magdalene's first cousin. Thank you. Was Jeremiah John the Baptist? Was John the Baptist Jesus? So I just heard, so how come John the Baptist? Okay, okay, let's see. So, okay. So John the Baptist, so, okay. So John the Baptist was the son of Jeremiah and Mary Magdalene. Turn. John the Baptist was the half brother to Jesus. Yes. So is Yeshua the representation of the Peter that didn't like Mary Magdalene? Was Yeshua jealous of Mary Magdalene? Oh, this is getting deep. Yeah, I know people say, oh, that's because you're tapping into the devil. No, I'm tapping into a truth way down here that is considered to be the taboo of what is at the bottom of Pandora's box. Is that true? Louder, people in the back of the room. Thank you. So, okay. So Jesus was son of Peter. John the Baptist was son of Jeremiah. And the daughter is son of Yeshua. Or, and the daughter is the daughter of Yeshua. Or no, because the daughter wasn't born yet, but she was conceived. Thank you. And the only way that they could get Christ was to crucify Mary Magdalene. I feel that. Okay. So, okay. Was Mary Magdalene pregnant when they crucified her or tried to crucify her? And I know people don't believe that. Okay, so she wasn't. Let's see. I'm trying to find a way to phrase that today. Because when spirits ask me, you cannot refuse them. How am I going to phrase this? Was Mary Magdalene the one who was crucified on a how do I explain this? I can feel that because it's just straightforward. She's alive today. Okay. All right. Does the Vatican know what she looks like? Okay. That's what I do. What I say. Okay. So, has the Catholic Church been hijacked? So, only 20 red birds. Was Mary Magdalene the original people of the first pope to the Catholic Church? Excuse me, Rolly. I'll put you in the bum. Yeah, hey, move please. Did Peter order Mary Magdalene to be unalive? Did Peter have Mary Magdalene raped? I heard you people really believe this shit. You believe your Bible, don't you? I'm just bringing a different perspective from spirit. Christ. It's like, yeah, I feel it burning in my chest right now. Yes, I did see that one. Okay. So when Peter had Mary ordered had Mary Magdalene raped, that's when he told everyone that she was a whore. Thank you. Then when everybody started to okay. So he had her raped on her floor. That's when they conspired to have Mary Magdalene unalive and say that he was in possession. So that's the angelic return, please. So that is the Megaturgis. Thank you, return. And that's why they say in their teachings that Mary Magdalene was a prostitute and that Jesus was the one that saved her. Return, please. So was it actually Mary Magdalene that got put in the cave and locked in there? Left for dead. Return, please. She was left for dead in the cave. Louder. So back to Central. So when they said that Mary Magdalene fled to France, she didn't really flee. Okay, let me rephrase that. Okay, so when we said that when Jesus rose again, Mary Magdalene fled to France. Did she really flee to France? Okay. Did they take her to France and lock her in a cave? No. Was she taken to a different continent? Is she like, yeah? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So she wasn't taken to. Is the map? Are the maps wrong? Thank you. Okay. Was Mary Magdalene a little Indian girl? Did the biblical story take place in North America? You have to answer states if you need to answer. Did it actually take place? Yes. Thank you. Are both the Christ and Antichrist currently residing in North America? So the French and British War is actually the representation of the United States and Canada. Okay. Hence, hence why when they say the Middle East, they don't mean abroad, they mean Canada. So thank you. At home, we mean North America. So the Middle East of the United States and the Middle East of Canada. Pacific, right across the ball. Good. Think of the time. Come on, fight the motherfucker! Who says you can't see? Well, go you, Chris. Necesito por eso, le voy a decir, güey. Por lo que, super currency. Some people might think you've been a straight jacket, yeah? We sit up and we shove in most of it. Yeah, I think we could do it. Oh. Okay. When Peter did all that to Mary Magdalene, and he took the place of the Pope, is that when they formed the Knights Templar? Okay. Is that okay? When Peter had all that done, he still took the position of the Pope. Took the position of Pope. Is that when the Knights Templar was formed? They were in search of Mary Magdalene. Is that right? Okay. Now, we'll go to were the Freemasons the representation of the fall of Mary Magdalene? Okay. So the people were not following, they were following Peter, correct? Thank you. So the true church knows the truth of what really happened. Thank you. Has Christ been born yet. I mean, what you perceive to be the child Christ. Yes. Okay. Is that child a female? Did Mary Magdalene run away from home? Mary Magdalene abducted, stolen? One removed. So that means sort of. Return to center, please. Did Mary Magdalene's biological father sell her without the mother knowing? Son of a bitch. So that's return to center, please. Thank you. So that's why it was half. She was half abducted or stolen, but the father of Mary Magdalene sold. Did Mary Magdalene's biological mother die? Thank you. So I heard she died at birth. A few days later. Thank you. The movie, The Son of a Carpenter, or sorry, The Carpenter's Son, is that based on true events? Yes. So in the scene where she unalives Joseph, was Jesus the one controlling her in the life? Please. Is that why in that scene he ripped out what appeared to be a snake, what was actually the queen? too, please. So it wasn't actually Jesus, but Jesus' half brother. Because Joseph was not the stepfather or father to Jesus. He was the father to Jesus' half brother Peter. Yeah, I do believe spirit, whether you believe it's dark or not. Because spirit is both aspects. It is the shadow, it is the light. The shadow is the truth that gets pushed down. And the truth is afraid to be seen. Because it seldom sees what the truth does to people. The truth will set you free. But that doesn't mean that it won't try to keep you by bringing forward truth through fear. True? So, how do I, okay, are the spirits always trying to bring forward truth, but being suppressed? Thank you. So it's like hiding from your own identity. Sleep over there. Are the shadows to be feared? No. Are the shadows to be looked at? Yes. Is there two forms of light? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay. And there's two forms of the shadow. No. So there's only one shadow, but two forms of light. So people think white light to be cool. Is that the representation of the? And people see the color yellow as warm and comforting. So when they say follow the light, Are they making reference to both complementing each other? Okay. So ring around the rosy. Okay. Does the white light represent metal? Because water doesn't. Thank you. Yes. Does the yellow light represent the heart? Because the more rich. Now, when you add the shadow, people say that the flame has no shadow. And they say that the shadow cannot live within the light. Does that mean that the shadow is part of the light? So that's what gives it its brightness, all three combined. Thank you. So that is the representation of the true light. Through memory, heart, so through. Okay, so the white light represents water, memory. The yellow light represents nurture. So water droplets. And they say the shadow gives you puts you to sleep. Is that true? No. The shadow is here to help to wake you up, and that's what it seems like you see ghosts and dolphins. Well, I put that one because that's more sounding like color. That puts up freaking polar spin. So if it represents the light, so the white light represents the water, the memory, because water has memory, so everything is water drop, like water droplets. So when we say you're made from dirt, you're actually made from water. I heard sand is not, it's like a sand does not hold water because water still leaves the surface. Is that true? Okay. it's trying to show me with regards to putting a shadow. Okay, so the shadow represents the roots. Okay, what lies beneath the darkness? Can you put that one, please? What resides beneath the darkness? Thank you. So it's like saying that what was once buried comes through the surface into the return phase. So the false indoctrination is it's saying that the knowledge is coming from the sun, but it's actually coming from the ground. Wait, hold on. Water naturally seeps off the ground, correct? So when we say get out the ground, that's because you're connecting with the actual water molecules below your feet. Thank you. Is that why they don't put water on your shoes? Because water has moved. Thank you. It seems the tires. Okay. This is weird. Like, I'm just saying, okay. Now, we'll go back to the shadow and the two lights. When the two lights are not connected to the shadow, does that create a distortion? Okay. So the two lights are fighting over the shadow. Shadow meaning truth. So are the shadows fighting over something that they're told differently, much like what? Oh, that's okay. So one is saying that Peter did this, and the other is saying that Peter didn't. So the song, the Pope smokes dope, is that the representation of Peter in his circle smoking opium? So the opium wasn't being used for personal enlightenment. but the representation of the ring, the one that controlled the underworld, thank you, thank you. So was it Peter who opened up the how do I put it? Opened the hatchet? No, he wasn't able to. Is that correct? Was that because he wasn't the true owner of the ring? Return please. So it drove him crazy to suicide. Thank you. But not before writing will and confessing. Thank you. So was Jesus seeking revenge on his father? Thank you. Was Jesus really in love with a prostitute, but a transgender one? Thank you. Because society didn't accept it. No, I didn't know. They accepted it. Was it his mother who didn't accept it? Okay, it was his father who didn't accept it because that was the abomination. Thank you. So Jesus didn't teach that homosexuality was wrong, correct? Or okay, did Jesus really teach that homosexuality was wrong? No, because he was open about his sexuality. Is that correct? This part feels like it doesn't want to answer, but this one's let me rephrase it in a way that neither side will get offended. Was Jesus an open homosexual? Yeah, I can't hear you. Okay, thank you. Was it Peter that would say that homosexuality was an abomination, but yet he was gay himself? only with children. Return of gifts. And that was when collection first started. At least the Catholic Church. God damn. We'll go to King Charles. Is King Charles Donald Trump's half brother? Oh, son of a bitch. You see the video is ready. Good point. Like, hell yeah. Return, please. Thank you, Center. Is that why Donald Trump walks ahead of King Charles? He goes to visit. Thank you. Okay. Did Donald Trump and King Charles have the same father? No. Was Queen Elizabeth a true heir to the throne? Okay. Was Prince Philip the true heir to the throne? Okay. Return, please. Okay. Philip, meaning Queen Elizabeth's, said husband. Okay. Was the Queen Elizabeth that was last seen the real Queen Elizabeth? Was the last Queen Elizabeth that we see actually a transgender man? Oh, so nobody's wasn't seeing that coming. Was the real Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip actually siblings? Was the real Queen Elizabeth deceased before she was said to have received? why they tried to have Princess Diana on the line, because she knew the truth. Thank you. Suitor. Did Queen Elizabeth give birth, the real Queen Elizabeth give birth to Princess Diana roughly 2 years before the said coronation of Henry IV? C'était considérablement. Is Prince William the true son? Okay. Is Prince Charles and Princess Diana parents? William. Is Princess Diana and Prince Charles, King Charles, biological parents of Prince William? That's a definite. Can't get any louder on that one. Okay. Return, please, to center. Okay. Is Prince Harry, or is Queen or Princess Diana and King Charles the biological parents of Prince Harry? Okay, I'll ask that again. and King Charles, the biological parents of Prince Henry? Is Princess Diana the biological mother? The biological mother of Prince Harry? Thank you. Is King Charles the biological father? Prince Henry. King Charles, the biological father of Prince Henry. Prince Henry. That's why. Okay. Is Princess Diana the biological mother of Prince Harry? Thank you. Is King Charles the biological father of Prince Harry? That Princess Diana and King Charles and Prince William. But Princess is the biological father of Prince Harry. And King Charles is not the biological father of Prince Harry. Is that true? Okay. I know that's like, what the fuck happened there? Okay. Okay. That's what I said. That Prince Harry is not the biological son of King Charles. Is that correct? Okay. Thank you. Is Donald Trump the biological father of Prince Harry? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, shit. I heard, but not consensual sex. Is that right? Oh, so Prince Philip, all he wants is love. Is that correct? Okay. And Prince Harry, he wants to expose the truth and get justice for his mother for both parts, knowing about the Queen and what Donald Trump did. Is that correct? Did Donald Trump have a part in the said unaliving of Princess Diana? He wanted to know. Is it because he wanted the throne? No, he wanted revenge on royal families at this point. Is that correct? Rejected. And so that those were the ways that he moved. Okay. Donald Trump had, well, he had more than one strange child, but he had an estranged child. That estranged child, was that with Camilla? Oh, son of a bitch! Isso dói, né? Ela mandou dois segurou a moda. Hey. So is Camilla actually a man? Thank you. Is that why the crown had King Charles marry Princess Diana instead of Camilla? Yes. Because it was a disgrace to the crown. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. I see an image of what was said to be Princess Diana. But it looked a lot like Justin Trudeau, right? Yes. Is that why they're all pushing the transgender community right now? And is that the indoctrination of the Catholic Church? Peter took the position of Pope. So when Peter took Pope, the position of Pope, Peter condemned homosexuality because he couldn't be truthful about his home. Okay. He couldn't, it was to apply the things he was doing. Okay, now I'm going to go here. In certain religions or faiths, they're allowed to wed young girls, little girls. Is that the indoctrination of what Peter did when he come forward as Pope? Wait, let me rephrase that. Was that the original? Was that the teachings of Peter that it was okay to bed little girls? And so now we're going to ask the part of, were many of those little girls actually transformed into transgender? Were they actually originally boys, but made to appear to be girls so that they were more acceptable? The sons of, so that signifies the sons of Solomon. Thank you. Okay. So we'll go back to Saturn, right? Solomon in the ring. Is what you say, like this reincarnation, or the origin of the spirit of King Solomon. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Okay. So Saturn is Chronos. Which was the son of Uranus and Gaia. So if you go to biblical, that was it the son? Okay, because you got John and Jesus were the same person. So was it? John and Jesus were twins. No, first cousins. Oh, stop guessing. So part of stop guessing. Okay. So John was a representation of Jesus. Okay. And Jesus was Satan, the first Santa Claus, meaning the first Satan Claus, the first contract. So then he was the representation of the good, of the Saturn, the Chronos, the Chronos. The one who wanted to override his own father to be killed. He had to override his mother because his mother was the right queen. Is that right? Okay. So Peter was the son of Mary Magdalene. Joseph, the son of Joseph. So that's where the part of Yeshua, Mary Magdalene, because Jesus' father was Mary Magdalene's half brother or full brother. Full brother. Return, please. So they were the twins. Thank you. Center. Center. And that's why Peter was jealous of Mary Magdalene, because Jesus was choosing the mother over the father. Thank you. Return, please. Center. So Peter's gifts were stripped from him, or he never had it. Peter never had any real gifts. Okay. Was it Peter who actually went to Tibetan schools and what have you to learn esoteric stuff? Thank you. But he actually flunked. He actually. So he actually dropped that. Thank you. So he was on the path to enlightenment. Was he on the path to enlightenment? Okay. Okay. So. They just took me to the version of Harry Potter. Who was the bad one in Harry Potter? So it's the Philosopher's Stone. What did the Philosopher's Stone? What did the Philosopher's Stone? He was after the Philosopher's Stone. So the Philosopher's Stone was the heart of Harry Potter. Oh, because the true ring was not a tribute. The true ring was always the heart. I keep hearing the ring around. So it was Peter who tried to steal Mary Magdalene's life. It was Gemini's, the merging of the two, of the separation of them both. Is that true? Okay. So there was two versions of the Peter, if you recall. Okay? And Peter the brother, it said that Jeremiah was Jeremiah very limited to was Saint was Peter the representation of Jeremiah. Yeah, I can feel that because it like we're still for South Africa because it was the shadow and the smoke. Was Mary Magdalene and Peter once in love with each other? So Jeremiah is Yeshua. Is that correct? So Yeshua, aka Jeremiah, pretended to dislike Mary Magdalene in celibacy because he was told girls were dirty. Oh, okay. It was dirty to intimate with your sibling. No, no, that's not it. Because he was like, oh shit. Right. And that's why he remained celibate because he didn't get to know. Oh, sweet. Okay, because yeah, I know what's going on. Okay, so Jeremiah also like that's what they do. So it just took me to Elijah. So there were three. One. Okay, so Jeremiah is the representative of the class, much like Nikola Tesla. Before they died, they actually had fun. Is that that's why it took me to Elijah, but the name wasn't Elijah. It was I got Alicia. Alicia. God is salvation. It's the meaning of it. Okay. Okay. Was Elijah the real name of Jeremiah? Okay. And that's where poor Elijah never got a kiss. Is that where that song came from? So because so okay. Mary Magdalene was the Holy Spirit. So Mary Magdalene was the mother of Paul. Is that correct? And that's why they say Elijah did things for Jesus. That's why, okay, so Jeremiah was the sort of representation of God and Jesus. So that's why everyone thought that Jeremiah was the punch, and why they thought Elijah was the punch. Is that correct? Um, that's why they thought John was a punch. Was Mary Magdalene always balanced in her shadow and light? Mary, the Mary of is that correct? Thank you. So Mary Magdalene was the true queen of the underworld of the heavens, the spirit, and they went in, locked her away and tortured her, and stole the key and tried to control her. Is that correct? They stole the ring and tried to control her. Is that correct? Okay. Okay. So the heart is falling out his axe. So even though they stole or they ripped the heart out of Mary Magdalene, she still survived. That's the aspect of controlling the divine feminine. Thank you. And Mary Magdalene found a way to regenerate her heart. Is that correct? Thank you. So that was the first true healing and resurrection. So that's what the Statue of Liberty represents. Mary Magdalene bound in chains. And enslaved by the holder of the ring. So the truth is actually within the Statue of Liberty. That's why they want to destroy it. because France brought it here as a gift, or is that that France gave it as a gift, but it was really an indoctrination because it had always been here. Thank you. And the Statue of Liberty is just a symbolization of it. In here. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'll do that after. Is the Statue of Liberty looking towards the Middle East of Canada? Is the Statue of Liberty facing the Middle East of Canada? Shake it out. Southeast. Never said I was good at geography. I'm asking questions, but it says yes. Oh my Jesus Christ. God damn it! Fuck! Holy crap! What places are situated in the southeast? All of them I put in a certain place. Nova Scotia is the East Coast. So it's facing southwest. Okay. So if I looked on the map, let's just leave that for now. I said, spirit guides me. Okay. And you know what I just looked into, it takes me to Mahone Bay. Okay. What place is in Mahone Bay? Oak Island, correct? Thank you. Okay. What did they say about Oak Island? They affiliate Oak Island with Knights Templar and the Freemasons, correct? Masons, right? Yep. It like Spencer's answer because it's already knowledge is already out there. They say the Knights Templar and the Masons have connections to Oak Island. Is that correct? Okay. Center, please. Okay. They believe that the Ark of the Covenant was put on Oak Island. Is that correct? Do they believe that the Ark of the Covenant was placed on Oak Island? Don't want to answer. I can feel that. Spirit says, you know, it's time to answer. Did Donald Trump already take the Ark of the Covenant away from Oak Island? Did he find what he was looking for? No. They also say or believe that the Holy Grail is somewhere located on or around Oak Island. Is that correct? They believe that some of Shakespeare's work is on Oak Island. Is that correct? Okay. Was the treasure you're seeking of monetary value? Okay. Was what they were actually seeking a trinket? And when I say trinket, I mean like a little cup or a box with two birds over it and stuff stashed inside of it, like a treasure chest. Okay. So was what they were seeking a physical box made of gold? See, I know why it's not answering because I feel it. Because what they are seeking, it is gold, but it's not a treasure chest, is it? Is it a treasure chest? Is it a bloodline? Que se te proiecta un Shrek? Is it the golden bloodline? Um, was it the reincarnation of the Holy Spirit? Oh, son of a bitch. Pisotorea. Did Donald Trump believe he was going to find the remains of that golden bloodline? Oh shit. This is good answer. This information is good. Donald Trump thought he was going to find the remains to resurrect them. But instead, he found the bones of an animal. Oh, so horrible. Right? There's so many good ways to remove them. Let's do it. Okay. Was Donald Trump looking for the treasure regarding the stone that says 40 feet below 2, a million pounds buried? Isso tudo me chamaram emocionar. E o futuro é. É verdade, a gente ia falar isso, por isso que eu não queria morrer. Is there an actual monetary value treasure on Oak Island? Okay. Is the real Donald Trump the one that started the series The Curse of Oak Island, only he composes it in the shadows? Oh, hence, excuse me, The Apprentice, correct? That was a cover up. That was how they started to fund it. Thank you. Okay. Donald Trump has roots on Oak Island, doesn't he? His second or third right Grammy is my 7th right Grammy, correct? Did Donald Trump go back in time in hopes that he would find it? Did Donald Trump go back in time thinking or believing that he could unalive the true heir. Secret heir pour moi. When I say the true heir, that means the one the treasure belongs to. Okay. So the true heir, that is the one that the treasure on Oak Island really belongs to. Thank you. But Donald Trump is trying to steal it. Now I'm going to ask this. With regards to the curse of Oak Island, okay, and they make reference to Donald McGinnis and Samuel Ball. Are they referring to Donald Trump and P. Diddy? And then when we make reference to Anthony Vaughn, not the father, but the son. Well, father or okay. You'll say we're neither referring to Anthony Vaughn. Were they making reference? Was that actually Jeffrey Epstein? Oh, son of a bitch, fuck. Thank you. Okay. In the Home Bay, there is an island called Sam's Island. It was originally once. Okay. Didn't Jeffrey Epstein live on the road or in a place called Hook Island? Thank you. Okay. Does Donald Trump currently know the people who owns Sam's Island? Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you. The names on those deeds, are they the actual names of the landowners? Are they made up names? Oh, son of a bitch. Do I have a copy of those? Super Corriere. Does anyone live on Sam's Island? Does Donald Trump have friends on Oak Island? Or sorry, okay, he has friends on Oak Island. Okay, well, does Donald Trump have friends on Sam's Island? Okay. Is Sam's Island okay? Wait. Is Epstein's Island a decoy? Thank you. is Sam's Island, aka Hook Island. The true Epstein. Thank you. Second, please. Now, I looked at Sam's Island. Okay. Are there any houses above ground on Sam's Island? Okay. Is there anything underground on Sam's Island? Or should I go to that? Okay. Is that the secret island they all go to? In the time of the 1750s, when people went missing, were they taken there? Okay. So that takes me to the Underground Railway. Okay. Was the Underground Railway actually a way of trafficking people? Oh, son of a. Thank you. Right. Okay. So we're on the other. The Underground Railway. Were they told that it was a way to get to safety? Yes. Was it really a trap, though? So they liked the chase. I mean, the ones that said it was all, okay, was it a form of human trafficking? Okay, with the hunt? So the ones that said it was the Underground Railway to get them to safety, they were actually using it to hunt the people and take them. At least some of them. I'm talking about before Harriet. Okay? The one that was said to have been given with the sick. Okay? Okay. How do I word this in a way that it's understood? Okay. Okay. The underground, we'll use, instead of the underground railway, which they were actually underground tunnels that were constructed long before. It wasn't the train, but the tunnels. Were those tunnels used to people like a predator chasing its prey, the excitement? Okay, thank you. So those tunnels that I'm talking about, they are the tunnels from Oak Island to Sam's Island, correct? Is Donald Trump the real owner currently of Sam's Island? Okay. And that's an underground network. Is that where they're doing human experiments? You son of a fucking bitch. Does Donald Trump know who the Holy Grail is? The Mary Magdalene is? Que situation, no way. Where Donald Trump is a time traveler. Is Donald Trump one of my great granddaddies? So both, so both Donald Trump and I have roots on Oak Island. Okay. not just on my mother's side, but on not just on my father's side, but on my mother's side too. Okay, where Donald Trump is a time traveler, I'm pretty sure that my grandmother did too. Okay? Because well, Samuel Ball and Donald McGinnis, at least Samuel Ball won the ball 32, right there where the swamp is. My seventh great granddaddy owned the swamp, correct? Well, okay. So both my great granddaddies on my mom's side and my dad's side owned property adjacent to the swamp, correct? Okay. Owned property adjacent to the swamp. Now they said that there was a body found near the swamp. Is that correct? Okay, thank you. They said they dug it up and put the remains back because it freaked the shit out. Is that correct? Thank you. Was it found to be that they believed, or was it they believed it to be human remains? Can hear you back. Was it? Let's fix this. Okay. Okay. The real remains that they found, did they take them and keep them and test them for DNA? Thank you. And they put fake bones in place of it or animal bones? Oh, that's two questions. They buried another human after taking those remains. Thank you. Does the cast of Oak Island know the cast of the Curse of Oak Island know about this? I heard some of it. Is that correct? Okay, thank you. Did that have anything to do with a Knights Templar? And the Freemason? Just the Knights Templar? Okay. Was it just the Knights Templar? Did that Knights Templar work with Donald Trump? Every time I go near Oak Island or any affiliate, and I mention my families, people behave strangely. Do they know who I am? Thank you. The ones that I run into, are they all actors? Thank you. Are the two brothers running that's said to be running the show? Are they actors? So it just stayed, and it's a permanent stay. Is one of the brothers an actor? Is one of the brothers an actor? Thank you. Are one of the brothers being used for funding? I definitely yes. Does the other brother know about it? I got no. Are either of the brothers connected to Donald Trump? Spirit says you have to answer. I can feel that. It's like shit. It's like they're forcing, trying to. One's trying to put it in, and the other one's trying to force it apart. It's like a fish when you're going side. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. So do the brothers have good intentions if they were to actually find the treasure? One does was one. So I heard one does and one doesn't. Is that correct? Is there one that's trying to distract the other from finding the treasure? Is one of the acting crew trying to distract them from finding the treasure because they want to get to it first. Oh, okay. Voice substitution. Oh, boy. Let's see. So, so the true arc of the card is a person. And it's a feeling. And he exists in this time. Are her ancestors the ones from the biblical text? Like, with the word mortars, tyrants. Does she know where the actual treasure is? Okay. We have to look at a full scale. Say 40 feet below two. Are they making reference to two bodies? So they're making reference to a burial on Mars. On Mars. Great. Thank you. Are they reading Nolan's cross? Wrong. Are they reading Nolan's cross? Wrong. Thank you. Are they reading all the signs that they've been receiving? Now, my great-granddaddy, my seventh great-granddaddy, he used to build ships, correct? Thank you. I heard both my great-granddaddies on my mom's side and my dad's side. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. So my great-granddaddy, both my great-granddaddies built ships. Were they always ships that went on water? Did they build ships that could fly through the sky? There where the swamp is, okay, adjacent to the ones who, like my two great granddaddies. Actually, it could very well have been my three great granddads because John Smith. Okay? So it's shaped like a triangle, right? Is that correct? They've been finding strange metals, correct? Metals not of this earth, correct? Or perceived to be of this earth. Have they been hearing strange noises in that area? It's almost like a high pitch so high that it sounds like tunnels. One, have you been hitting invisible? Have they been hitting invisible walls? Son of a bitch. Nothing there. there's a force keeping you away. And the people, like the north side is who are like, shoot them. Pacific Rim, Crimson Heart. The Crimson Heart, is that what you were searching for in the art? How many of you were familiar? Okay. The Crimson Heart is a trinket that absorbs the essence of spirit. But it's the essence of the energy within a human vessel, correct? Thank you. Okay. So if that human vessel, that vessel, okay, let's look at Aladdin, the magical door, the princess, the said keywords. And isn't there Aladdin's cave or something like that around the Aladdin? Didn't they say that they put kind of in cave? Genie in the bottle? Did the genie get free? Was the genie the representation of the energy and the Mary Magdalene? Was the- Okay. So was it France where they actually had Mary Magdalene? Was it Oak Island? Oh, so the 40 feet below two. And you're looking for a grave that was actually a peak, correct? Okay. So treasure hunters are more your modern day pirates, correct? Grave robbers, correct? But they don't see it. Thank you. So they don't see it the way of grave robber. They class it as digging up history. Okay. What did they find any names on any of the things that they found? Oh, thank you. They found a seal, didn't they? Thank you. It was actually a religious seal, correct? Thank you. It was a document sealed with a religious seal for foretelling the true heir, correct? But that document was taken hidden and replaced with a false document, correct? Thank you. Now they found a vial in there with an unknown substance, correct? What are you trying to do? I heard the word crooked. And purple represented royalty, correct? Symmetrical. I heard the words great grand monster show. Yeah, okay. Like, you know, like I've been on for 5 hours and 15 minutes, and it doesn't feel like that to me. You know, like I said on my channel, spirit will take me wherever spirit takes me. I'm not forever. I'll make you laugh, I'll make you cry, I'll fish you off. You want to punch me outside my head, don't ask yourself, ground me, bring it energetically. You love me, hate me, like me, love me. Take what you will. I'm not saying you have to believe what I bring forward. I'm saying start like question things. So let's see. They say about there being the skeleton face of Mary Magdalene encased in a gold statue. Is that correct? Okay. Did they find her remains on the island? The head. Was it the head? The full body? Okay. 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 Did they find the remains of Mary Magdalene on Oak Island? I heard they believed it to be. Okay. Now, they have the ability to take a space skull and reconstruct what that face would look like. Did they do that with that skull? Okay. When they found the skull on Oak Island, they took it back to France. Did they take it back to France because that's where her ancestors were from? So her ancestors weren't from what they say to be Galilee. Is that true? Okay. So when we say Galilee, were they referring to what they perceived to be the biblical Galilee? Did Galilee actually mean something else? I said, okay. So what did Galilee make reference to? She was Galilee. Galilee. So Gail, Galilee, Galilee, Galilee. Thank you. Was Lay a last name in the 1700s? So that meant she was the daughter daughter or granddaughter, great granddaughter. Siamo proprio سيكون مقويتيختا نو كشولنا يخمون خير خير سقالنا حسنا يلي language okay. So the one that is the air, you say walks the earth today. Does her family know who she is? With regards to Mary Magdalene, and when you say it's the female today, is that the story of Mary Magdalene? Okay, let's see. Let's rephrase that. Okay. Is it the same as the story, true story of Mary Magdalene? Are they believe the exact same form of time? So is the girl's biological mother searching for her? The father, the biological father was found. But he's blocking her from being seen. So that father is connected to the people that sold her to. Okay. So is this a young girl? Is she a teenager? She's an adult right now. So, okay, is she an adult? After her inheritance? Are all of them after it? Did they ever try to unalive her at any time? Okay. Centuries. Was she sold to relatives? Okay. Because her father, the biological father, was a sibling or a son to one of the parents that she was sold to. So half sibling to the rest of the family. But the father was actually the son, stepfather of the girl. And they know this. Was one of the people switched? So conscience, sort of. Okay, not this. So switched in consciousness. Did they look the same? Thank you. Okay. Did they know each other? Thank you. Did they agree to do this with one another? Thank you. Were they cousins? They were twin siblings. So they both agreed to the consciousness switch. Was one loving and caring and understanding? And the other one was narcissist. And the narcissist was the father. Either was her biological father's name Robert, were they separated at birth, or years or years later? One ran away. It was a narcissist that ran away. So the father was the narcissist, and the father was the one that ran away. And that was the woman. Yes, people didn't do that. Okay, so this woman that you're bringing forward, does she know that he's her father? Is she questioning that? Does her biological father want to tell her? Is he ashamed of what he did? So, did he think he was doing the right thing? I heard he needed. Okay. So that was, so Joe, like, I will go to the biblical aspects because this could be representing the father. So Joseph brothers didn't actually sell him. Okay, let me rephrase that. Did Joseph's brothers really sell him? Okay. Was that the contract he had to enter into? Wait, hold on. Okay, was that the contract he had to enter into? So, so it took me to, okay, Joseph had an estranged child prior to the said marriage. Okay. So it was like the Joseph that sold the child because there couldn't be loose ends. Hold on, loose ends. I heard they couldn't have a foster child. Okay. And that child was not full human. So Joseph wasn't human? Was Joseph human? Okay. Okay. So it's gonna sound pretty messed up. Okay. Is she the daughter of what you would perceive to be Mephistophelies, the dragon? Joseph wasn't her father. Okay. Her real father was a dragon. And her mother was a human. She was a purebred dragon? Oh, son of a bitch. It was like child of Maleficus and Zorro, which was Zohar. So the child of the witch and warlock. Okay, stop there. This one is a witch and warlock. ليس شلت أحس كورة النور okay. So Zohar was a mystical god. Is that true? Okay, so okay, so Zohar was much like a fairy sprite. Okay. Hummingbird. Okay. So the fairy sprite and the hummingbird goes up. That's a negative one. Okay, so then the Maleficus. Maleficus. Let's see. She was a horned dragon. Okay. So that represents the mother. The horned dragon represents the mother, the keeper of wisdom. Okay, so that's the part of that Joseph was against fairies, sprites, and dragons. They created the abomination. Because it went against religion. And that's why they call them or class them as the fallen angels. But they fell for love, not fell for love. They took the faith to find love. So the leap of faith to find love, they were searching for their daughter. Sit up the way up. Oh my gosh, my boy's got a lot of gas right now. What is it gonna be? I'm muy gonna head out, so I think it's gonna have to do. Holy shit, man. Oh, yeah, I guess sure. Oh, oh gosh. Oh, oh god. It's like, yeah, I don't know what we're doing. Oh, it's a lot of I yesterday. So, when we had a night, okay, so the father is the fairy sprite. So that is producing the illusion. So it's the father keeping or trying to keep you asleep. perceived actor under a perceived spell representing the lies. Lies representing the indoctrination into the mind of consciousness. Has the girl's father been lying to people about her? I heard to keep people at a distance. Is that the significance of when they say we're going to pray for the secret? Are they going to be able to go to pray for the secret this time? So the girl is going to come to the church, whether it's from the father or someone else. Is the girl's biological father afraid that she's going to find it from someone else? Or I should say human, because, okay, is she over 40? Okay. Is she over 50? Are they less than 20 years apart in age? Is her father a time traveler? Is she a time traveler? Has he been working really hard to keep her from the truth? Has he been paying people? So, has he been using her inheritance to pay these people? Okay. Is he using her like the stock market? Definitely, yes, son of a bitch. So he knows that her energy, her life essence, her teachings, the truth is priceless. Is her biological father rich as dirt? I heard yes, but it's not his wife. Did he have any of his own milk? I heard he gambled. And now he's shitting himself because he lost the bet. And they have him living in fear that they're going to come collect. So he's trying to keep her in the dark, in the shadows. Is that why he's being a dick face? So that does she remember fragmentations of him? Does she remember his name? Has she ever told him about the memory she had? Did she ever have a child and name that child after her? Is he hateful towards her because she's Is it because he believes that he has to face the truth? And he can't hide that truth anymore? Is that why he's so angry towards her? Does she have any other siblings? Do those siblings know that she's their sibling? Does she have more than two siblings from her biological father? Does she have any siblings from her violin too? Uh, does she have any siblings from her biological mother? I heard yes too. Is that the representation when they say that Jesus agreed with us and the other, the child together, daughter? So Mary Magdalene didn't know that Jesus was her son. I'm looking at the biblical aspect connected to what she did today. Okay. It's like the closest. Okay. Yeah, and keep going. Sure, should have died before sinning the time that he should have elevated years. This is the Did his mother know that he was having any form of relationship with his biological father? Like, yeah, did she know he was having a relationship with his biological father? Yeah. Okay. So was the father 50, or sorry, not 50, was the father around 50 and the mother around the age of 30? Did the father and his twin brother know that they were twin brothers? They thought they were double. Did they believe that they were just doppelgangers? They thought it was cool that they just, so he had sex with his friend, his doppelganger friends. Was it years later when he found this out? Protecting her from the risk of incest. uh, was her biological mother. Was her biological mother Lucy? Has he been blackmailing his biological mother? His biological, and that's where he's been getting the money, hence the inheritance. Does she know that the girl's father is her biological son? So he knows, but she doesn't. Is that correct? So did he take her, the father, biological father, take the biological father somewhere and come back and say she was kidnapped? And he's been blackmailing the mother ever since. So he's afraid if he comes out with the truth, he's going to be arrested for extortion. So he's hiding behind the mask of his twin brother. The identity. The identity. And his twin brother agreed to this. To give him a chance to be truthful. Does the brother know that he's extorting? Does the twin brother know that he's extorting the mother? Okay, so yes and no. Okay. Is the twin okay, is the twin brother getting anything out of it? No. Deep down in the heart of hearts, does the daughter already know the truth? Has she ever tried to confront him with it and make remarks about it? But he gets angry with her and tells her she's crazy. She says, with all due respect, why? True? Okay. My question is whether you would that a 15-year-old boy, whether okay, they say that back in those times, but to me it doesn't make it right. Okay. I just heard there was drinking. Was there alcohol involved? My question would be, would she get a little freaked out if the guy looked like the other son, looked like her son? Oh, because he looked like her son's or he looked like her son's father. and she was in love with her. She was in love with the twin star. But they were too young for that. So the mother fell in love, was in love with the grandfather girl because he was the father of the twins. So this is the one that we're talking about with regards to the connection to Oka. So the story is actually not about across the water, but in North America. And that's where the biblical texts are actually where the events took place. So the Kutiyos were the homework. Did the grandfather have another son? Did he know about that son? Did he know about the twin boys? Not until recently. I heard not until recently. Is that correct? So that's so that's another secret they're trying to keep. It is one of her half brothers. Oh no, that would be her first cousin, correct? Is one of her first cousins? So that was representative. Okay. Okay, so we'll go to Mary Magdalene. Okay. There was more than one John in the Bible. So, oh, I heard baby, but no. Was one of the Johns in love with her? He was the older, wait, John was the older Peter's. Was his other brother? Oh, god damn, sweet Jesus. Holy fuck, what ring you guys got going on? No, like, okay, so that took me back to Mary Magdalene. So, and then Peter, or the John. Okay, so John is Peter's father. So Peter's father was in love with Mary Magdalene. Was that correct? Is that why they perceive women to be evil? Because they're the horn dogs? So it wasn't sexual. It was an energy. So that's why they say don't look into your eyes. Except for some people. So that's why they say don't look into her eyes. I heard she has the golden eyes. The gold signify stars and galaxies. Is that correct? The universe. A reflection of the sun. That's why you don't. Okay, if you look in the biblical aspect of things, Jesus' best friend was in love with his mother. So does the father have a younger friend? Okay. And that father believes that his younger friend is not worthy of his daughter, or thinks that he's not worthy of the inheritance of his daughter. So that's making reference to his younger friend. Was her biological father married more than once? Okay. Was he married more than twice? Return, please. Was he married more than 3 times? Did his first wife have a child before they married from another man? Okay. And that child became his friend as they got older. Okay. So she was in love with him. The friend's mother, the stepson's mother, was in love with him. Was he in love with her? Okay. With Nancy. Okay. No, I did he leave his first wife, like his first wife, not his second, his third, but his first wife? Okay, it said that he was married 3 times. With regards to the first wife, that had the child before them. Was he in love with her? Did he leave her? I heard she tried to have arrested. Yeah. Okay, the twin brothers. One was a narcissist. Was she married to a narcissist? Yes. Okay, so she was married to the man's biological father. Her. So the narcissist was the girl's biological father. So because I'm seeing the meeting, it's like with regards to the twins, okay? It was like they liked to do this as a game. Is that true? But one took it too far. So one of them had a child. Okay, thank you. So one believes that there's another. Okay. So there's another child, and one is believed to be the father, but it's actually the other twin brother. So did one of them raise the other child's, like, have the responsibility of raising the other one's child, and now consciousness has switched back? Okay. So out of those twins, okay, they both live in North America, correct? Okay. So out of those twins, does one reside in the States and one resides in Canada? And one is trying to tell the truth. Okay. The one that is around the dog, biological dog, has to live right with her. Is that why they switched? And that happened after she started. But she knows the biological father's name. And she knows that he was a young father. So she was actually raised by her grandfather and step-grandmother. She was raised by her grandfather. I heard raised like her grandfather and her biological aunt. Is that correct? So that was okay. There last week, I was at a store, and now I know that the message was for me because I was telling someone, ask your daughter, like say to your daughter, Mary Martha. Mary Martha was Mary and Martha, her sisters. Mary Magdalene and Martha, her sisters. Correct? So when I had that, to ask or tell them to say the name Mary and Martha and see how they react. Was that meant for me? I partially get a hold of it. Shut up and not hear. So she has a biological sister from her biological mother, and the twins' biological father. Is that correct? It's like six. Okay. It's like, okay. Does she have a half sister from her biological father? Is she younger than her? Does does she know that the girl is her half sister? So it's all over an inheritance. Is her half sister was her half sister in a relationship with one of the half brothers? I mean, the girl's half brothers. They were full. One was from the mother, and one was from the father. I don't know. It's the half that I said up there. Was the half sister on the mother's side? Was the half sister in love with the guy that was in love with her sister? Okay. So that the half sister, the younger half sister, was that the version of in the biblical text of the prostitute and love of Jesus? Okay, so she the younger half sister was in love with the older sister's son. Okay. So that would mean she was in love with her nephew. Okay. But she didn't know he was her nephew. Oh, she wasn't in love with him. She wanted the inheritance if his mother were to die. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I see. So they tried to honor the sister, aka daughter, and the children, all that would be for an inheritance. Okay, let's do that again. So they tried to unalive the sister, aka biological daughter, and her offspring to get the inheritance. So that was the aspect of Mary and Martha. Mary was betraying her. Martha was betraying Mary. And Martha was her sister. You know, I could continue to ask questions, but you know, I'm going to stop now. Okay? Because, like I said, I connect the spirit and all the spirits. They want to bring forward the story. They want to make sense of it all. They want to figure out truth and bring the truth into the light. Okay, and in so doing, it's a lot of complications. Okay, it's like when children are taken and they're put into other families, much like what you were observing in the 1700s. Now, the Hasido Arusilibay, you know, I'm going to say it because if people feel that money is more important to you than actually family, you know, if I were this girl, I would need to take all that money and spend it right up the fucking road and make it. Just saying. So with that being said, I'm sending you all much love, light, many blessings, most importantly, very good health to anyone who has. I want you all to be faithful and brave. Most importantly, be yourself, be your authentic self, be true to yourself, be kind to yourself, be true and kind of to people. And even when it seems like it is difficult, it's that part of, you know, spit out the truth. Ask those hard questions. Question things. It's okay. And if people get annoyed with you questioning things, then I would be questioning them as to why they are reacting the way they are. It's only a question. It's a part of because that person is feeling at that point. Because they're saying, hey, like certain things just don't add up. It just doesn't make sense. Like, if you're my family, how can you treat me the way you do? And that's how many people feel right now. Truth is being revealed. And whether people think that my channel is bullshit or not, I didn't come here to satisfy you. I came here to help spirit. And that's help spirit find out the truth about what really happened. The remembrance overcoming the amnesia. So hey, I hope you all have a great sleep.